You guys aren't gonna believe what happened yesterday. You're not gonna believe what happened. Also, my hair looks like a mess. I got out of the shower not that long ago. Um, anyways, remember how I said I was going for Trivy? And, like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do some farming. I'm gonna do some farming. Some off-stream farming, you know? You know how I said that? And I was like, I'm gonna pull, and we'll see. If, maybe I'll have her, right? Next time I do a stream. So I was polling last night, you know? I was doing my polls last night, and, yeah. Sad. It's very sad. Can't say for Castris yet. This is very, very depressing news. I'm just kidding. We got Tribby. We got her. I won my 50-50. We're good. I can save for Castris now. I'm working on building. Well, actually, right now I'm working on building my fugue. So that way I can actually, swap out my Trailblazer with my Remembrance Trailblazer for my Casters team. But she's not really that built yet. Honestly, I was just kind of messing around with her on the team, but we kind of gotta lock in for the story quest. So I'm gonna put her back on my team. Tribby is not built at all yet, so we can't put her on right now. I don't even know what would I replace her with? Would I replace Ron May with her here? Oh no, anyways, Castris funds are actually starting now. I'm at 0 pity right now. I just went from... I got her at 74 pity, which was great. I mean, that's not great, but, like, soft pace 75. I got her at 74. I'll take it. Anyways, let's continue with this quest. Over here, I do got some food right here. I might need to go heat that up, though.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
It looks like he's been something. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Life is a struggle. May you never succumb to the dark side of Trailblaze. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. Let me get my food. Let me see. It's orange chicken and rice, so I'm assuming it's not gonna be that good. But yeah, the rice feels dry. And it is all dry. I'm gonna go throw this in the microwave for like 1 minute. So I'll be right back. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if my rice is good. I was hungry to eat rice. Yeah, put some water in the microwave with it. Robin's in the. Oh yeah, that's why I said. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why? Why would not the hot bath? Ooh, Trudy's POV. Sometime before in the Memorial Palace. Oh, we're not on autoplay? There we
What's
go.
wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong.
Oh, yeah.
Feels like they're in some big
Hey,
trouble.
Gaia said she was busy with something. Someone said that.
Trian used
The
the
guard.
Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
This is when
No, it's fuzzy like always.
this one Trian got rid of
But
that
the enemy's
guy.
aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castris, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Maybe.
Trebi promises you that everything will be fine.
Oh god, she's so short. Look at that difference. Wait, let's go. Here. Boop.
Yeah.
Nuclear bombs. Legalize nuclear bombs.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Ah!
Is
Ah.
someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out!
Oh, the black tide thing, I think.
Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Oh, never mind.
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here
She's
as
here.
well. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
That's not it.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
Not really.
I heard it.
Oh, this many people?
Who in the
Oh my
world
God.
did this?
Oh my god, it's my day.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Is that fine on? Oh my god, it is.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos. Oh,
Dee! What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. You win, lose, and all part of a warrior's life.
No, none of those sound right.
Let's have a talk.
Forget it.
Let's see you still alive.
I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant
Oh,
lands.
back to Pepper.
Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the
Oh my god.
path for longer.
That's what happened?
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal
That can't be good
etiquette
for you.
today.
And thus, an unprecedented
Oh my god.
battle commences!
This is a little butterfly thing.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens.
Okay, we get it.
Shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings
No.
to pass the time?
No, I mean, good. Oh my god.
Called the legend of the Gorgo Lion, mentioned by a certain veteran.
No.
The central figure, the main character,
Shut up.
was not the sole sovereign of that land.
I hate this thing.
Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia,
Before.
the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
I hate it here.
It was stuck.
Get me out of here. Dude, get me out.
It had nowhere to escape.
Stop.
On the
No.
land
Okay.
of Amphorius,
Right.
some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
It should be good.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who
It is.
challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovery, Final and Mighty escorted the fainted vapors away from the scene. This time final narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous
I haven't
plans?
seen like a
Would
side-by-side
you care to join us?
view of her and Nahida, but do you guys think they've used like the same model?
I was looking
Because their
forward to
eyes, they have like
unwrapping
the
it
same
for it.
pupil shape. They both
I'd be
have like the
delighted
elf
to accept
ears,
your invitation, Lady Treeby.
you know?
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Also, I might just be dumb right now, but let me check something. I might just be dumb and can't. No, what? Did we never get? What's his name? Dr. Rekka? Rekka? Whatever. Shut up. I'm not clicking on you. You're getting stuck with that new thing on you. I don't care. Did we never get him playable? He would be in here, right? Oh my god, we didn't. Dang, when's he coming out? What was Triby's fun look like? Oh.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But
I want
Lady Treeby,
grapes.
aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh, I forgot. She used to not be, like, a child.
Oh,
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous.
Wonder if Hyacinth has, like, a
We can't
leaked kid.
discuss. The truth is,
I don't even know when she's coming out.
long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
Oh, they became
And
kids.
in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards
Oh,
infancy,
I see.
both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noose Forests is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
What happened?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
Uh-oh.
It's Trinan.
Wait, what's
Trinan
happening
is
to
a
Trinan?
villager.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
No, Zach.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand.
No.
After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
I don't look crazier. I'm reading Discord messages from you.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames.
Bro, quit trauma dumping. This isn't what I came here for.
Blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer.
This isn't what I came here for.
Serenity. But I
Look, what
saw
the hell?
its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask,
Dude,
and a broken
I'm exposing
giant
you.
sword that carried an ominous aura.
Oh, wait, it's the guy. It's the, also, oh, Zach, I'm exposing you for this. Look what Zach sent me. Yeah, he sent that. I'm exposing you. I can't show that on stream. Either way, it's the guy that we fought last stream.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right.
Oh, that's what
And
it is.
that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
His, like, little design thing
But to
on
answer
his
your
eyes remind me of
I saw Akuma in the trial,
Mawika.
as well as
I had to remember how to pronounce her name for a second.
my old comrade, Hephaestion, Perdiccas,
Why is my dad calling me? Hold on.
Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side.
I gotta pick up my brother tomorrow.
We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Pacesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Womp womp.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Midamos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me.
What was
By the time I
yapping?
had turned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan
It's not like
dying
Gonzag.
on a sick bed? I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Not.
My dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! Not continue.
What, you want me to read the text like this?
Mightimos, our king.
Maybe I could get a monitor on my ceiling, and then I just like have to look up to read messages.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed.
Oh my god, he's
Now
finally
I
done
understand
yapping.
why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Crateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Crateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Yep. Okay, we're back
Lady
to here now.
Trini, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan!
Yep, back to here.
She got affected by Crateros!
Oh, that's what happened.
Crateros! What's going on?
Mightimos.
Where are we at the Vortex of Genesis? What's happening
Seems
here?
I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force.
Oh, well, Trinan's
and
right
forced
there.
her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Oh, that was his goal.
The truth. Why did you do that?
Oh shoot.
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Why they just do it?
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Go off, Aglaia.
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaia? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Honestly, it probably is. Like,
Are you
I still don't
defending
really
this
trust
woman,
her.
Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us.
Right.
We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaia, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness
Guys,
the
I have an
source of the
announcement.
prophecy for yourself.
I just told Zach about this. I'm actually coming to Fortnite. Yeah, I'm on Fortnite skin. Chapter 7, Season 3. Third update of the season. I'll be in the item shop. Make sure you use code that drives on you when picking me up.
How are you going to show me something that has no
Just wanted to announce that really quick, you know?
You've heard about that Outlander, right?
Gotta do it when they least expect it.
He has somehow made a
Been in works with
connection
Epic for the
with
past year.
Origins and can
Working on this, it's
completely
great.
replicate scenes from the past.
More styles than the Allier skin.
We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
Wait, what? wait, I was missing stuff. Oh. Okay.
A fair proposal.
That's
I
what they're doing.
accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes
Oh my
in
god,
you.
I'm blue. Wait, I look like the
Never
kid in that one
received an
video.
answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is
Oh, I'm
why
blue
you're
because of the
also
screen. I thought it was my
apparently alone.
lights.
A
Okay, it's
smart
partly
person
my lights.
can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Let's go
A
now.
fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism
Okay.
from a
Okay.
fickle Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midimos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
Simcoe is dead.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Crateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
Oh, there's Cartonus. I see him. It's right there.
Grand Craftsman.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to run there.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was
This
coming?
dude literally thinks he's Yoda or
No
something.
matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Going back to Triby's POV. Actually, I think I have a clip of my reaction to getting Triby. I was like actually freaking out because I barely ever win 50-50s in this game. Is this one? Oh yeah, this is just me. Why did it freeze there? What the heck? Oh my god, it's like freezing. Is it just my thing? No? Okay, my clips were just freezing for some reason. Oh wait, you guys can't hear it, but I was like freaking out. Moments later in Triby's room.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream
Oh
about,
my god.
my darling Trebios?
Who's
I had a
Tribios?
dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really
I'm
hard,
confused.
but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
Is this a flashback? Is this Triby when she was a kid before the whole like soul separation thing happened, or is this her? Before that, but if this is her, then who's this? I'm assuming that's her mom. And that's her.
Ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted
Because
like
she grew
flowers.
up,
There were bleeding
and then her soul
leaves
split, and then
and
the whole
birds
Century Gate thing, and now
invited
she's a
us to
kid
be their
again.
guests. There were
But I'm assuming
so
this is her
many
when she
animals
was
on
like
the island, but
actually a
none
little
of them
kid.
ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall.
Oh no, a mountain.
The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes,
Oh my god, she's a little kid, you're supposed to say no.
it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans.
Look at that, you just gave your little daughter nightmares for life.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
You guys remember when
Yeah.
Tuanso broke free to play for Robin?
One person alone is not enough.
And now Trivia's playable, and
Once
she's
you're older,
probably
you'll
better
make a
than
lot
Robin.
of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
I mean, he broke free to play because it's Robin, not because she's a good support.
Me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be
What the
silly,
heck?
dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
How?
I've always
Yeah, her face expression is the... This is what I feel like right now. Oh my god, she looks so stupid. Like... Gotta screenshot this. I don't know why her face expression is so funny to me.
What?
Oh, okay, it's gone now.
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
What is even happening?
The voice sounds
Are we playing
so
hide and seek
far
with like
away.
little dolls of her?
I don't
It's like a horror
remember.
movie.
Who am I looking for?
Dude, horror movie idea. Main character
Just
gets
right
like
tied away alongside
in a room and they have to play like hide and seek with
Is this
like toy dolls of them.
childhood? I don't remember.
What's this?
Am I dreaming? Use the spindle to connect everyone.
What the heck?
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. but you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trivy!
Oh.
I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
So creepy.
Dad, it's packed
Oh,
full.
my bad.
Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
I guess this one's name is Trianon.
Why is this doll
Brienne.
inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopolis' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side.
Next one is
This
Trianon.
way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence, or... Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Oh, Aqua. I was saying Aquila.
My brain is already
Like the
super-duper
Genshin
smart.
sword.
I'll still try my very best.
Aquila Favonia.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
What? We're lining them up now? Hold on. My bad.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treevee. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Boop.
It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
Confused.
Out of all your
How is this happening?
This one is my favorite.
How is Treevee hearing her mom's voice?
I don't remember.
And how is she getting like these
All
memories?
right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in
Like
this
I'm just
lush
I'm
land by
I'm
God's
just
chosen.
confused.
Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh.
What's going on?
It's just turned into a horror game.
Please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the
Dude, this just turned into like a horror game. What is happening?
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Vent! Shao reference!
Wandering ghosts.
Where's Lyax when you need him?
What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
I swear to God, I make that joke every time the character says the word lament in any game.
What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued.
It's on fire.
And subdued. Subdued. Subdued.
I don't know why. I feel like
Subdued. Subdued.
I feel like this is something straight out of the Penacony storyline. I don't know why.
What's going on?
Hurry. Run. Treehouse, run. The black tide has arrived.
Oh no. Oh. Wait, is that also a memory? Or is this like happening now? Run, run, run. Wait, I wanna read this. A dream carries us back to memories lying fade before time. By time, strangers, the profound fears within it. Ow. I thought it was... Oh, move. Move, Tribby dolls.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
That's what I'm saying.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to Only one person can.
What's happening?
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Tripples. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios.
Where are we now? We're in a void.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Man, what just happened? You can't just pull that off as a nightmare. You're not doing that to me.
Still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan, and you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Zariel is not... Let me rephrase. Helioverse is not tricking me into thinking a character is going to die again.
What?
Not after the Penacony story.
Come from?
If I see a character die, I'm not gonna believe they're dead.
We're feeling a bit hungry.
After what happened with
Plus,
Ting Yun,
it's nearly the end
after
of
what
the
happened
summer
with
now.
Firefly
Do you remember
and
when
Robin,
we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught
and
you
not
secretly eating oatmeal
M. Sunday, I
late at
guess. I guess Sunday. Although I kind of knew he was alive the whole time
Well, my emotions might be
because they were
fading.
kind of like alluding
Those
to the fact that he
memories
was
are
gonna come
still as
back. You know.
vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us.
I wonder if there's any. Is there anyone I'm forgetting about?
It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
I don't know.
In that case, thank you.
Genshin's had some canon deaths, but not playable characters, unless you want to count Fossilor? Yeah.
Nevertheless, that nightmare
But that's not Karina.
ominous. Memories
So,
are
I wouldn't
slipping
count her.
away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Same time, somewhere in Akama.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's fine on. It's Kevin
It's been a
Castellano.
while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always.
Always.
Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Didn't you ask me? I just fought it.
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately,
Actually, he was there too.
Nothing about it.
Never mind. I forgot he
I
was
can
there.
only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible
Blade.
power doesn't
Blade's
seem to
coming
be
back.
granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
After in the Abyss of Fate. Oh, all three of them are there.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far away. It's never coming back.
Well, I don't know about
We got
that.
back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But
3 birds.
it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Oh, I got an achievement. We're going to once again remove Ranmei from the team.
Tribby promises you that everything will be...
Thank you, Tribby. Let's go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Hey, Glad.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Oh. How am I gonna get through this?
Oh, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Tribby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Ooh.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Oop.
Even if separation
Hi there.
is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here! I summon thee, Oryx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
How's my lighting without this thing on now? Oh, it's still kind of bad. Fine. Oh god. Saffron's secret recipe. Ooh, we're writing the secret recipe for the Krabby Patty formula. To Mr. Wincombe. For many years, Yanisopoulos has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse, and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanisopoulos from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanisopoulos is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose Myrtle's daughter tribute, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put it in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy.
Wait.
So they were gonna...
A letter? It mentioned something about
So,
Saffron and
did they kill
Treepios?
her mom?
Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it?
It's a good question.
Be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial?
Shoot, I need to
Why haven't they said a word?
go do something. I'll be right back. Almost forgot. I should have put that on the back screen. I'm back. So.
Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Let's go down here. That's right.
Separation
Oh, Castros.
are two sides of the same coin.
Boom.
Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Oh my god, why I love that animation.
These visions also fragments of the past?
Hey, Castros. Oh, no, I'm going for that chest first. Castros funds. Boom.
Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What?
Not looking hard enough.
What's right in the stolium?
Is there? Crazy.
There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear!
What's even going on
Trian
here?
is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari.
Oh, I don't even know what her enhanced
Suppose
does.
we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Let me... Oh yeah, that's right, I can't view the trial characters. Let me just go here. Traces. This one. I don't know what that means.
With
I
us here,
missed that.
you'll never get lost.
Luminosity during which all ally targets have their all type... Oh, resistance penetrate. Okay, it just increases that. I can just penetrate the enemies.
Whoa.
I can't even say that, like, without doing a smile.
So cool.
Oh, no, 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 this is not cool. Not this again.
So many of us now.
No, I'm not doing this again. Get out. Space anchor pinned.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Hey, this is where I got Mem. Also, I like how it doesn't just, like, blow up after a certain distance. It actually lands. Off it goes. Yeah, it goes pretty far, actually.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Oh, no. What happened? Not long ago when Akuma.
Are you saying that the Black-Robed Swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Oh no!
This is the most plausible possibility. First, It has a vessel that can hold core flames.
Oh no!
Second, I'm one of its targets.
Did he get Ornyx's core
Let's start
flame?
with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade
I can't remember if we got
can
it. No, we
interact
didn't.
with a core flame.
No, he got
as
Ornyx's
evidenced by the pull I
flame.
felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Oh, that's what that's.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
The Flame
If my
Reaver.
presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
Why not the Flame Reaper? That would have
The
been,
first
sounded so
target
much cooler.
is me. The second target is Ornyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is
about that.
Akama in the vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But
Oh
I
shoot,
suspect
that's not
Akama
good.
won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perception.
But he got Ornyx's.
What about
I think
Thanatos and
so, at
Ivar?
least.
Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for
Trying to get my Duolingo done really quick.
can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Because they're the Sky
Can
Time.
that Swordmaster fly?
I don't know.
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief.
So how are we supposed to
Anyway,
get that one then?
Since the Flame
Tribby?
Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Akama. Oh, bad news, fine on. Oh, it's Don Hong. Tribby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Oh no! Oh god. Oh no. Wait.
Are you in here?
Wait.
No
What happened here?
response at all.
Oh, don't tell me the Flame
Never
Reaper's still
seen that
here.
they were coming in hide in the fog, or
Is the Flame Reaper still here? Is it gonna...
Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Oh. Get out.
What?
Go. Go. Leave.
Huh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need
What's
to
Trian
hide.
find though?
Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Oh no! Oh yeah, it's... oh
Trian
shoot.
feels like it's so familiar.
Oh crap. Oh. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, is she gonna use the sentry gate again? Is she gonna punch it?
Treeby,
No!
see you tomorrow.
No! Remember what I said earlier. Do not let this game trick me into thinking another character died.
Am I?
I'm not. She's alive. She's fine.
Little Gray?
I'm not.
And... Wait. Where's Trian?
I'm not I'm not letting this game do that again.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I
Trian's
looked around,
playable.
but we
All
couldn't
three of
find
them are
any
in
traces of Lady
Triby's
Trian.
ultimate and her thing. She's fine.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Oh, this freaking game. This game.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after him.
That you're both safe is already a blessing.
Let's go.
Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts.
What's our group doing?
The other group will come with me to pursue the
I'll do it. I'll go.
Swordmaster and recover the core flame.
I'll go. Can I be in the second group? That sounds more fun. Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations.
Okay.
I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Yeah, let's go. Come on. I say Hyacinth, Triby, and Trinon.
And Lady Trinan. I'm
Trinan.
glad you're all right.
Hyacinth, Triby, and
Why, as
Trinon
people
should
get
stay.
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation.
Stay
Sent along
and
a
meet
message.
with Aglaya and her people or whatever.
Finan.
I say I go
understand
with
that Swordmaster
Finon
is
and
of
Don
great
Hong
importance
after
to
the Swordmaster.
But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Oh, why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with Rain. Oh, okay. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan. I mean, that sounds like a good plan.
Too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Triby, let's go.
I'm gonna find out in Triby.
We're back, Aglaya.
And back
You
to my
should have come
POV,
to
finally.
me first, Finan.
Finally back to playing as the main character.
There's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finon recounts Naxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
I kind of hope we don't just beat it in this quest. I want this thing to be like a threat
Its madness
throughout.
is also an opportunity for us. If its goal
and
is
for
the
Issa's
core
story.
flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
It's me. And Anhung, I guess.
She is the key.
Oh, no, it's just me. Okay. Oh, the Stellaron.
We need your other companion too.
Oh, okay, so we'd also need Donna. Oh, Mem?
You mean me?
Mem's talking.
I see. Fine, and
Okay, so not Donna, it means Mem.
is it Castro?
Oh, sadly, Mem, you won't be part of this battle. I'm going to be using my
Yes.
Firefly team for
I'm
this.
sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her
I need my
companion
trusty hat.
during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen.
I think I got it.
Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape.
Oh,
It's very clever,
yeah, I
using
get
the
it. I get
element of
it.
surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
What do you think, Mem? Yep. But we're not defeating him, we're just throwing him in there. I feel like at some point he's gonna have to come back. Right? I'm gonna make a wish. I feel like Mem's been saying more actual words
Such enthusiasm.
this update. I feel
And
like
that
we're
is
gonna
more
get to the
confident.
point where she's actually talking in
way,
English
The
instead of just
Council
saying
of
men.
Elders declared a state of emergency when
Just
Treבי went
men,
missing.
men, men.
Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear
Galvanize.
she'll make her move before the next
Sonic
assembly of the
3
citizens.
reference.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame, and in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Yeah, how do I make sure that it works?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But
I
the
see.
Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Thank you, Finon. I'm smart.
them.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
The
May
hunt,
Cathaly
like the
sharpen our
path.
gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty?
Oh.
He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry.
Just dealing with his
That
personal
man would
issues.
Never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis, Akuma.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must
Oh, is he doing the trial?
us back home.
You and I, we are both the same. We feed
He's not.
on strife and fear.
Is he doing the trial?
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and Giant became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the Black Tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many Mountain Dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Oh. Okay.
You have my word.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead. No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile
Oh my
usurper.
god.
I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
Horse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos. Basically, he died.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Or what?
I can still fight. You must become king. Nicanor is with us! Nicanor is with us!
Hey man, I'm not looking to fight you, man.
That sound!
We're almost there.
Oh!
See.
Oh, I see him! Hi, Trevi. Let's do it.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Got
The
it.
rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Yeah. Oh, Naxia.
Finally.
Mem, it's all yours. Oh no voice acting. I gotta do the voice acting for Stella.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Oh, this cutscene's always so hype.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Dude, these cutscenes are so hype.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis
Oh,
more
hi,
comfort
Cersei.
keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Dang.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh god, I'm gonna need to do this or else my roommate is about to die, I feel it.
Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, never mind. Still bad. Took too long.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4, in with fight!
I'll give him the fire weakness.
Set the seas aflame!
This world return to the
Attack detected!
That does too much damage.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Fight to live!
I'm gonna have to set to casual mode again.
Trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up. Take them out.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
Shoot.
all will one day die.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Return to the great tree.
Set the seas aflame! Fight
Oh, that breaks him. I don't get the buff though.
set
He's freaking here. We'll get rid of this guy. Or not.
Return to the great tree.
Crap.
Smash the idol.
This is fight to live!
Dude, I'm not winning this. I'm gonna have to set it to casual mode.
Blast.
Recalibrating.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
This world.
Not gonna lie though, I liked his
Attack detected!
combat theme.
Fight to live!
Return to the great tree.
Recalibrating!
Break the
Ooh.
tree.
Set the seas aflame! Attack detected!
Joining the battle.
I'm gonna have to do that here.
Return to the great tree.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight
Break.
to live!
Torment.
Set the seas aflame!
Return to the
He's slowly getting through my Firefly's health. This is painful to go through, actually.
Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
blast.
My Firefly's, like, equal. Okay, well not anymore actually, because I just did that. Wait, no. Dude.
Recalibrating.
Yeah, okay. Here goes Firefly. So then.
Recalibrating. Fight to live.
Or is it?
Set the seas of faith.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Yeah, this is then. Or not! Dude, this is going on too long. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Or not. Yeah, I guess Firefly. Casual mode, confirm, restart challenge.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan will sacrifice them.
Frail child of humanity, and 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Oop.
Bless.
Fight to live. Let's improvise.
This war, return to the great tree.
Set the seas of
Boom, boom, boom.
Ready, Croc. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
fight to live.
Boom, boom, boom. What's happening here? Ooh! Oh, the core plane. Oh. Oh my god, they got the core plane. Come on, Shribby. Oh, it didn't work. Mighty! Mighty! Mighty!
Didn't come down from the sky.
Oh my god, Mighty!
This city is mine anyway.
Oh my god.
Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh my god. Oh, that was awesome.
Minion of the Black
Please.
Tide.
Yes!
I, King
Dude.
of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Then burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to let me see this, let me see this. Oh, it's just his ult. Okay. Dang!
Dreams do
That
come
was
true.
ruthless!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh my god.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
This is actually insane.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
I'm into Zero Maze ult first, but
All will
I guess it
be
doesn't
swept
matter.
away by the wind.
Oh my god. I'm like losing it after that cutscene. That was crazy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. He didn't get his ult. It's fine though, because watch this.
Such petty tricks.
Boom!
Let's
Do
improvise.
that. Do that. Let's give one more. Actually, it doesn't really matter because that's just gonna break him. Okay. Gallagher's gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Gallagher's gonna do this. And he might be dead here. Yeah.
It's time to end this.
He speaks. Dude, so many cutscenes this fight. Oh, let's go Mighty. Oh, they're about to hit his weak spot, dude. Into the sword? Oh no.
Heroic souls of strife.
Oh my god.
Heed my call.
Dude, there's no way.
I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
What the Oh my god. It's still going.
Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Oh my god.
Look! The warriors have returned!
Oh my god. Wait.
Are the
Stop.
rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
Stop. I need to recover from that. What the? That was
As
insane.
the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat.
Oh my god.
The Chrysos heirs are only
can't.
inciting more chaos. They don't care.
This game just
about
keeps
the
getting
people's
better.
Safety.
This game actually just keeps getting better.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
Dude, I'm like, ooh.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone.
Yeah.
Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people.
Where's
He
Trian?
graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
Where's Trian?
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Alrighty.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Oh, thank God.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Oh.
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Crateros.
Oh my God. Oh, he. Oh no.
Stop!
You tell me he died saving... Aw.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me
Oh my
first.
god, no.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oh!
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll?
Wait, that's her?
I don't understand.
I don't either. I'm lost. Is she dead or not?
Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
So she is dead. She's not dead.
Like that truly exists.
She's not dead.
Does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
She's not dead.
It exists.
We're gonna find Thanatos,
Not remember.
the Death Titan, and they're gonna
Prophecy
like
that
bring her
guides
back from the
Chrysos
dead.
heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
I'm telling you. She's not dead.
What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Oh, that guy's dead.
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
Oh, he's...
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk.
How is he alive?
But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
Sorry, nothing short of miraculous. When we found Krateros, he was no better than a corpse. They need these voice acting agencies to like do what they gotta do to get these voice actors back, you know?
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack.
I'm not mad at the voice actors, they want us. They want us mad at the voice actors. I'm mad at the voice acting agencies for this. Do what you need to do
Everyone,
to get these people back.
please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph.
Hey, Coreflame.
Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nigador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Famous goes, trouble
You
follows.
could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Xerxes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
Mem's talking. Donors and liable for their pets' words.
Mem special, mem. Mem.
Oh, my day. Also, more Marmorial Palace.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
The power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
I got like a bug bite on my arm.
Are
It's
you
bothering me.
trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Wait, what?
Convey my message to every Kremnoan.
Oh, come on.
This is an order.
I mean, I get why.
Do this, Mighty-Most. I beg you.
I get why, but like,
Our history
oh, I was so
commenced
excited.
in the year
I was so excited.
2506 of the light calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty-Most, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgon, hereby proclaim
I mean, good. Good.
the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty-Most, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty-Most?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty-Most? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Ready for this?
Cry out.
Boom, boom, boom. Good for what's with Laya. Bruce leaving. Oh, hey, hey, no, I missed it. These little guys.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide.
Yeah.
I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Oh.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
Oh.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Good for all the tribute casters in the Green Castle. Where are those people at? Which way for the other people? Is it down? Can I call the thing up? No, sorry. Down I go. I actually don't know which way is for which one. Did I even go the right way? Why did I just teleport? Well, this is like the bedroom, so I'm assuming everyone else is over here actually. Wait, I don't know who's over here. Is this the optional one? Screw it.
Is Lady Trebios not
Oh,
here?
okay.
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
That's right. He's right. Oh, I want to go this way. Oh no, I missed it again. Wait, where do I have to go in? It's over here. Castorus, yep.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Here. All the way over here? What the? Oh, the thing. That's right. Forgot about the portal thingy. I'd like you to smack that guy in the head for a second. Oh my god, I was like, oh my god.
Without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
No longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos we wait to hear.
And now we go say bye to me and Don Hum. Friday?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. Challenge I faced as well. It's true. We never had a chance for a deep conversation. After all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Oh my god. Maybe I should say something nonsensical.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Yes. The same. What are we going to do without you? Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Of course I do, I'm the main character.
With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we? Oh, March's camera.
Sure, let's do it.
Oh. I want to get that. That'd be a good one. It's good. Do not capture. Oh my god. They actually need it. There we go. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
Thank you. I never fail to impress. Glad you like it. Make sure to not leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Bit for all the. Aww. Not fine on. I hate how long these doors take to open. I guess we're running all this way. Can I teleport there? I could just teleport there, but we're going this way. Oh, you're not fine on.
The prince is here! Run!
Run.
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the
Wait, are these the same
guardian of
kids?
Amphorius.
From the,
What's going on?
the pools or whatever? These the same kids? Oh, bid for to Akuma.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh my god. Oh, there's fine on.
We salute you. May glory. We salute you. May glory.
Return home on our behalf, Guardian.
Oh, sweet.
It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
Oh.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Oh my god,
Were
the
you
train.
seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Farewell!
How about the god of solidarity or preservation?
No, preservation is. Darnham mentioned that one. Of course he did.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
Well said.
Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right.
There's more?
One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... Who knows?
Oh, sweet. Oh, mighty.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Turning into control position. I didn't have room for my
Yes,
legs.
Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh, there's the Black Tide. I was wondering if going back would like.
Look, Mightimos is back.
Hey, it's the guy that. Isn't that the guy that died in the trial?
We've got
Or at
fresh
least you
pomegranate
said.
juice. Want to try some?
Aw. You're putting back right here. Yeah.
How was your training?
Say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Mighty Mouse!
It's the same guy.
Did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you!
Who's this guy?
It's been a while.
This guy's... Shut up. Piano looking at him. Okay. I know it's gonna swap me back right before I make it in.
Welcome home, Mighty Mouse.
Aww.
Have you found something?
Oh.
The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood!
Oh, the throne.
Mother, I am home.
Perfect. Year 494331 of the light calendar. Month of balance, Nikador, the Star Timelines Fury fell. Vidamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial and a new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Beautiful. Presently in Akuma. Aww.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Stop. Oh.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
She's not dead. Guys, she's not dead. I'm telling you.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Then time to work. Is Mem even here?
We will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trianne. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
Oh no.
Though fate had other plans.
I forgot about that.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trianne would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Oh my god, wait, my line got like horrendous again.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still
Changed my life
resides under
with my
Aquila's
phone.
protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only
that's good.
contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Arabelica?
Yes, Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
Oh, this is before they
It's
split,
because
isn't it?
we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Your voice sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Literally.
But the black tide
tide has
Sorry,
already
bad joke.
arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable. I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the Abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back...
Is this Yanis' maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
That thing right in front of us, probably?
Follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
A great straightforward, but he might need at least 2 shots at it.
You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wait, what? 3, 2, 1. Press and hold the button to activate the rewind and power to rotate the... Oh, it's just... spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity. Oh, it's one of these! Yeah, so watch this, watch this. Now I let go, and it's gonna go back this way. Dude, I'm good at these. I had like this ball. It was like this big ball, and it had like a little marble in it, and you had to like turn the ball to get the marble through the thing, but you had to be careful not to turn too much, or the marble would fall. And you had to restart. It was cool. One of the encryption keys has been locked. The fusion rumbles becoming a new path with the stone ball. Fall into the pool. Okay, yeah. Dude, it was really. Hold on, I gotta find this.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
I need to find them because we had like 2 of them, I think. Yeah, these. Hold on, I think I found them. It was like this thing. They were crazy. No, it was this. And this was one of the ones that we had, and then we had like a yellow one. Or orange. It might have been... No, it was a yellow one. Is it this one? I don't know. But either way, we had these, and I loved them. I used to like take mine to school with me every day, and my friends and I would sit there during lunch trying to solve it. It was really fun. This puzzle just like kind of reminded me of that. I want to get one now. I want to get another one now. Actually, I wonder if my mom still has them. If she does, I'm gonna have to ask her if she has them. I'm gonna see her tomorrow when I pick up my brother. So, some special wall panels will move in a set pattern using the right timing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask her if she still has them because I loved those things. Nope. Hey, look at that.
The secret door is open.
We did it.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
There's children here.
See me?
Looks good.
Oh, one of these things. Opens up that door, it looks like. I'm gonna grab this while I'm down here. Let's go down these stairs. I feel like there's a chest back here, yep.
Is that all?
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before.
Like, referring to yourself as one, instead of like, I, or you, or something. Like, every time I hear that, I just get reminded of, like, God Retainer or something from Mansion. But, like, I remember in... I can't remember what year it was. One of my English teachers, like, wanted us to use that in one of our essays, and it was so weird. Oh, it was my junior year. Like, I loved that teacher. He was really cool, but, like, it was weird. Like, I didn't like it. It felt weird.
What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
It's 10 years.
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
Oh my god, it's the thing.
A red glass fragment?
It's the thing. Seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table.
That's the
It
thing,
looked so
but
sparkly
here's the
that
thing.
we couldn't resist playing with
Spectre,
it.
here's the thing.
But we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Oh, she knew she was gonna. I guess it's kind of fitting that Castris got it then.
Just as expected.
Yeah.
It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
Supposed to be space there.
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream.
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, they finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
Through the shelf?
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power passages even go through walls? Yeah, she hadn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
I go. All roads, what's over here? Is this just loop around? Oh, they just loop around. I see a coin, I'm gonna have to use the hand.
Path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Yes, it's me, Orynyx. I don't know. Maybe this one.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time dimension?
Regardless of our
I'm gonna run.
actions, the
She
past will
stopped.
remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
What does that even mean?
Passage is now cleared.
Back I go.
Orynyx. Thank you, nameless god.
It seems to embody the concept of destiny itself, its form resembling a key, a door, and a scale all at once. Small wonder the followers of the three tines of fate hold it in such high regard.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. You have to be really sneaky to get in here.
I need to plug in my phone.
Okay, okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now.
Oh, did my camera freeze?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
What's wrong with my camera? Hold on. There we go. That was weird.
By the way they are dressed,
I don't know why it
the
froze.
siblings look like civilians living outside the temple.
Mike.
Mother mentioned that when she was
Okay,
a holy maiden,
hopefully it
she
doesn't
caught a
freeze
girl
again.
sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Oh, going back?
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Next person. Is that guy up there?
Apologies,
Oh, it
Lady
is.
Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Oh, we left the safe zone.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded,
And
fate might have had a role in it.
I'm not here. Leave me alone. Where's he seeing me? There we go. You get out. Go. Ah, gone. Let me purify this. Wait. Wait. That bridge is all the way back there. Oh, there's 2. I was like, I did not have to run that far. Okay, there we go. Just in case.
Sound lingers.
Alright, cool.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Made it. I pinned a space anchor somewhere. Oh, right there.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms.
Did I start reading these? I feel like I need to start reading these. I'm not gonna read memes, because memes like mem, 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 but like just a little whisper and then it ends. Like, I feel like I need to read these. Yet the flame chases a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation, until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared? I am thou.
Without a doubt, Titan.
Thou art I.
Let the prophecy
Persona
shatter
reference.
me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Canis.
Oh! Whoa!
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Whoa! Adult tribute reveal.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity.
The voice acting in this place has been great.
We shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fall.
Even for just like, you know, small voice actors that we're only gonna hear like once. They've been doing like
the world.
Great.
Follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and
Oh.
surrender at once.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready.
Okay, so we see his guards together with Kubius. Yeah, we're gonna fight.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon. She is the thief. Take your positions and ready your arms. We're taking back the core flame.
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Now we beat them all up.
Existence is unity.
Stay in step. Dreams
You.
do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
No.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, this fight's too easy.
Sets the seas ablaze!
Yeah.
How's
I still love how it swaps her name to Sam when you're in fight. When you're in a fight.
Actually be on her side?
that woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Yeah, let's go.
The path is
Oh my
opening
gosh, she's
up
too
for
fast.
me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Keep running. Open! 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 God dang it, dude, I hate these doors. Especially when I'm trying to outrun enemies like that.
The main path is like started. What do I do?
Hey, leave me alone.
Just as I thought. Inside.
Good.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Tribios. Said Tribby.
Long last.
I guess I could throw an Acheron. Just take out all these guys really quick. Oh, what the heck? What is this?
Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while.
Yeah, how are we affecting this?
Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Oh, right. I'm curious about that too.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios
Hold
had
up.
been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
What does that mean?
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Whatever. Oh, dang.
Time to test our rapport.
Aquila's mark.
Let's
Or
improvise.
Aquila. Dude, I keep saying Aquila. I'm so used to just like Genshin. It's like, you know, Aquila Livonia.
Burns to ashes!
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Unity. This is more than
Get you.
To
fight.
Every petal all will be swept away by the
Oh
wind.
god, my Romai's gonna die, isn't she? Nope, we're good.
Another beating? Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Like Alger's gonna die. That's what.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the sea.
Where is he? Because like we break here, we go again. We're gonna break you, but we're gonna attack you.
Rhythm get messed up.
Break you.
Grace and elegance.
As long as I don't attack Alger, we're good.
Set the sea ablaze.
Alright, good, you're good.
How's this taste?
Perfect.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
So now we hit you. That guy still got the Ron May thing, so we're good.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Some value, I suppose.
Sam in position. Detonate.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Oh, she's gonna go. Break. You go. We're gonna basic.
Still the same old.
Oh, what the?
Joining the battle.
It's fine though, because we got Firefly's ult again.
Burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Radiant light.
Set the sea ablaze.
There's more to life.
I can't skill, so.
Dreams do come true.
Boop, boop, boop.
I
And boop, boop, boop. It was a little bit time consuming, but we did it.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages.
Alright, see that chest. Give me that
see
chest.
me?
I need it for Caster's
I will
funds.
complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh, whoa, this is cool.
But
wait.
nothing happened.
Oh my god, wait, this is pretty. It's like what? I gotta screenshot this. It's like watercolor. Oh my god.
What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about
Oh my
great
God.
suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What?
What?
You can hear us.
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us.
Is this like some Attack Titan type
She
thing?
knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home.
I'm trying to like remake her in
That is the
Infinity
maxim
Nikki,
that
but
unveils
obviously I would need like
Trebios'
long
state.
red hair. I would need a white dress.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget.
This artwork is so pretty.
One of us
I
has
can't.
never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing,
Well, can you take a screenshot of this, just in case we get a screenshot of just, you know, the other three?
I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce
Please give
through
us one
the
of the
utter
other three. I want
darkness,
to screenshot that.
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Like calendar 3760, Yanisopoulos slowly made Trebios pour the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the Gate of Infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy against the land of Inforius. After a century of arduous journeying, like calendar 3870, month of freedom, Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. Dude, I'm loving this.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie.
Dude, these types of
See you
games,
tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
these kind of games are like
prophecy.
The only games that actually make me go from like all hyped up and excited and like screaming to just all like sad and sentimental, just like that.
It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow.
Like Genshin's done that. This game's done that plenty of times.
But not everyone
Sunless
has the
hasn't really
chance to
done
see
that,
tomorrow.
but who knows? Maybe at
How
some
can
point in the
such
story.
words be called a prophecy?
Wuthering Waves has done it.
Believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow.
But you gotta admit, the story writers for these games are great.
That's why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey. That new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Aww. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
I need to hold on. Give me a second.
Nights do not fall.
Oh my god, that was so sweet.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Astrus?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense.
I love seeing them side by side.
Child.
Like matching color schemes, it looks nice.
Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Huh? No, I don't want to chat. I want to think about what... wait, so he was dead? I'm confused. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. The ball. What ball? They're inside the ball. Oh, Pokeball. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. Since I'm not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? It's about time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. Hey, I want that just behind you too. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Let's not... no matter what happens, I'll be right there for you. Aw, how sweet, but where were you earlier? Yeah, where were you? I got held up by 2 people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. 2 people in guard uniforms. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. Interesting. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akuma to our relationships with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Is this foreshadowing the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Take some more pictures. Click. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Donovan? The memory card is full. No! But March and the others are pretty worried too. Yeah, where even is March? We never got an answer to that. Oh, that's right, she's not missing. It's that. I was like blanking and I thought she was missing. It was just the ice thing.
This long day passed.
I don't know why I thought she was missing.
Some people arrived, and some...
That's right. It's just that ice forming around her.
Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Wait! Screenshot first of all. That's me. So, like...
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's 2 hands.
I'm dead?
And what people gained and lost in that
No.
trial
No.
of death
No, they're leaving us here.
is far heavier than life itself.
I'm dead?
Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
No. No, you are not leaving me here. No. You... Oh, that's cute. Either way, you can't do that. God, This is not okay. In no way is what you just did okay. Oh my god. You can't. Hoyoverse when I catch you. When I catch you, Hoyoverse, it's over. But I see it's on sight. This is... Ah! Okay. Oh my god, that was... Yeah, that happened. Anyways, before I just kind of go even on even more of a rant about this, I'm gonna end the stream here. That was the quest. Very good. Very good. I teared up. I'm not gonna lie. A few tears came out of my eyes during that one part at the end, showing Trian in like the field of flowers and stuff. I was actually tearing up during that. That was great. Ending. Mad about it, but great cliffhanger to leave us off on. I'm very excited for the next version already. And yeah, that's gonna be it for this one. So I need to get back to building my feud. And then after that, I'm gonna build my Tribby and my Remembrance Trailblazer. I don't know which order those two are gonna be in. Probably Tribby and then Trailblazer. But we'll see how it goes. That's gonna be it for this one. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe. If you do subscribe, let's get some music in here. If you do subscribe, turn on notifications, so you'll be notified next time I go live, and you can come here and check out, you know, version 3.2 with me when that comes out. I'll be pulling for Castorus. I'm gonna start saving up everything now that I got Tribby. So, wait for this one. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Goodbye. Bye.